my like reckless play style.
So what you're saying is that it's crazy style.
Yes, exactly.
I like it. I like it. Crazy style for the win.
I'll show you after this run.
No, you do it now.
No, do it now. Retire your hero. Change on social. Retire your hero
Everything.
again, and then show me.
And now. No, never.
Good try,
I did try. And you can't say I don't try, see? When you could, but you be lying.
Oh shit. Oh, I need that gold.
Get there. I will. Ow. Give me a second. Let me. We have these gems. But I'll check it out.
Yes, there.
That's what I'm so happy. I lowered my health because I picked up a free key. Thinking I was gonna get a rune and I got fucking blown. Kinda upset. Because my resolve is on 60.
Yeah.
That was a lot of sacrifice for no reason.
Um, what's your Twitch channel actually, Elias? I don't think I have it.
It's just Anias, A-N-N-I-A-S.
Yeah. You. I recognize that pig. Alright. I'm just seeing guys like triggering me.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Why is that creature okay? Oh, you're doing the portal. You're at the. God damn it! So you're in New Game Plus and you're back to where I'm at.
Don't hit the player, hit the game. No, once you do New Game Plus, it's really easy to be honest. Because you already know the fight. You already know. I felt like it was super easy New Game Plus. You know. Like in my first run in New Game Plus, I killed 3 bosses. Like it was that fast. It's not like the first time that took 5 years to get anywhere.
And I was just gonna say the little the words at the bottom of the screen, I really like it. You have like all your videos hanging out with them.
Oh, the avatars?
Yeah.
And I have to hear.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to get killed. What's up?
I think he's setting it up. Oh, there you go. See, I need to hear you can do something.
I said I really like the avatars at the bottom of your screen, of your viewers. Ah, nice. I'll check it. Yeah, I'll check it when I'm off of but I know I'm gonna. But yeah, it's really cool. I like my little Street Fighter.
I think I'm been there, right? I'll be there in a second, I guess. Sorry. Ah! I am going insane. I do. What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to.
Well, I wanted to kill that last guy. It just took me out of there without a chance to murder him. Wow, that's a cool skill system they got there.
I'll be right back.
I didn't mean to buy those. I hit the wrong fucking button. Where the hell's all my inventory that I just bought? What the fuck? Is it all in crafting, I bet? I see. I gotta fuck some more shit up. Yeah, what's up, 420? Well, that sucked. I didn't mean to do that. I can't remember what my assassinate button is. There it is. I mean, I just about got killed there. That sucked really bad. Keep failing to do my fucking murder. Well, next time I get poked by anything, I die, so that's pretty cool. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop for a bit. I'll be
Take
back.
care, Astro.
Bye.
Can I look the correct way? Fuck. How many people did I kill? Interesting. So ingredients are actually pretty inexpensive. You just have to know the recipes to make stuff. Like I know that's a recipe item for some stuff that I can do. And see, I thought I just bought that thing, but I guess it is. You don't want to talk to me if I ain't got no game. Hey, at least we didn't die this time. I'll take it. Got a bad feeling about this. I have a cigarette. Little herbal refreshment here. You guys have a bad feeling about walking up on a pile of bones? Alright, let's see what's up. Not too difficult, really. But just was doing a jumping game. Where's my prize, motherfuckers? What's this bullshit? Didn't drop nothing? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I need the hook to be able to fucking use the hook, I see. I just dream of getting one of these swords one of these days. Guess I could start learning some recipes eventually. Those are just all super expensive and a little impractical for me right now. That was fucking great. Wow. I took a lot of damage for that, but we just got a lot of money, so there's that. Hey, we got out of there with our lives, family. I don't know why I can't unlock that. Oh, because I don't have dash yet, that's why. Alright, that's enough leveling of our ninja guy for today. Let's go ahead and try out some other shit we got. I want to make some progress through each of my games, to be honest. Within the Blade. It's pretty dope. If I had that. With a judgment, I would say it's pretty fucking dope. Now, I was just enjoying some of that.
Wife cooked and cutting some potatoes and stuff. That's all being done.
Hey man, I'm gonna try out that app.
Huh?
I'm gonna try out that Astral Ascent, the one I was telling you about earlier, that has Astral's name in it.
I'm cutting potatoes, but sure. Did Astral leave?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You guys will like this. This game has a really pretty graphic style. I'll pop it up as soon as it loads up. It's kind of it's a pixely game, but it's kind of an intense game too, so it takes a little bit of stuff.
Or Don, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Is it weird?
No, Kieran, it's not weird.
Hello!
Gotta say, I know you're... Hey,
Always.
Kieran.
Business is calling.
Let me show you what I can do. Oh, this place is gorgeous. New technique. Good.
Well, where the heck's all my stuff from the last run? It's all gone. Weird. That makes me not want to play, but... if it's just gonna start my skills over, then I'll just try another one of the 50 games on my list right now. Question for the devs. There are some other titles that I like. I've just been playing them so much recently, like Backpack Hero is incredible. Been playing a lot of it. Had a bunch of runs. Dungeon, No Dungeon, I'm getting into a little bit more and more every day. What else? I'm trying to think what I even want. Ooh. Oh, this new Gladiator game is pretty fun, but I don't like the way that the battles go down. I got a golfing game that I want to try out at some point. Spin Morality. Take a look. spaceship blows us out of the fucking solar system. Which icon to pick, man? It's so hard. I think we are the key. The key to the future. It's Earthside Massive Inc. Really? I'm Wes Kane, former CEO of this enterprise, currently in an undisclosed location, managing a hostile takeover of your company. Keep your company afloat, become powerful and wealthy, achieve immortality, control the political landscape of the goal. I thought this was going to be a hard game. Hey, yeah, it's pretty kind of spacey, yeah? We got interns, and we got employees. Interns make 50 cents a minute. Employees make $1. am I supposed to put everybody on it? I'll put everybody on it. I don't give a fuck. Is it me or does that sound really loud? Each turn represents 6 months. Jesus. Oh, I see. You got the idea chance right there. Damn, we're just gonna use our next turn, huh? Oh, that's how we launch it up. But I didn't miss something. Well, let's do North America, of course. This is gonna be kind of a slow as fuck game. I think we're good for now. Let's try. You know what? Let's try this golf game. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Hold on. Damn, we got a lot. I mean, I'm not upset, but we got a lot. Hyperspace dogfights, JRNL, quadrilateral cowboy. Oh, these are the old ones. Okay, here we go. Stacklands is tough as fuck. Shattered Pixel Dungeon, we still got to get into this the last hex, Spaceland. Diplomacy is not an option. Gods of Sand. This means Warp. King Simulator. Double Knight. Super Volleyball. Loop Odyssey. Mini Healer. We just got done playing, I think, we got Mortal Glory, Apocalyptic, Undungeon, Atomic Cards, Within the Blade. That was the samurai game we just played. Barbarian, Testament of the Primordials, The Mole Men, Grim Knights, Gorgon Quest, Super Cyborg, Purgatory, Kilta, Defend the Rook, and then where the fuck is my? It's gotta be right down here. Hold on. There it is. Golf Peaks. I've been wanting to play this game. Who doesn't like miniature golf? Fuck you if you don't like miniature golf. Wait, why is it not updating properly for you? Hold on. There it is. I'm guessing it's gonna get more tricky. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. I see. We're gonna do away with this music though. Put on some of our own. Cause holy shit. Fuck is this shit? Huh. Not sure what that means. Okay. Started stretching my brain a little bit.
Oh no, my brain is stretching.
I don't think that works. I don't know if that works. I don't work. Huh. No, this shit works. It was nice and peaceful. Need some peaceful music. Oh, the sand trap. How in the fuck? But it's not gonna give me another shot though after I take the one into the dirt. man, I'm not sober enough for this game right now. This is getting out of hand. Where the fuck did my chat just go? Sorry, I feel naked with that, you guys. Even though nobody's talking, I still like to be able to think that there might be somebody that's gonna talk one of these days.
Son, I just finished peeling potatoes.
He's peeling them potatoes. Yeah, we're good on the golf game.
Cooking.
It's a cool little golf game, but we're cool. Next.
Yeah, I was looking from the kitchen a little bit.
Oh, Astral. Yeah, I took a break from Astral. It's fun, but I just kind of don't. I don't know if I want to beat stuff up right now. I don't know what I want to play. I'm gonna keep trying games until something just strikes my fancy. Like how that Kingdom 2 Crowns, like games like that where it's just like nothing else like it. Really interesting. Try this one. It's called Resolution. Oh fuck, you guys can't hear this. See this. Fuck, it's broken. Hold on. Why does it keep doing that? Seems to be kind of cyberpunk dystopian affair. But that's fine. We'll see how it goes.
Nice. I like that kind of environment.
Yeah, it's got this real synth wavy feel, and it's definitely all retro, like cyberpunk.
Nice.
I don't like that. I can't see my health. I don't know what it is really. I don't know what's what yet, so I'm pretty much just gonna kill everything. It's kind of a good plan.
Fire.
I think we're trying to find this computer or this whatever being's trying to talk to us through our neuro implant or whatever the fuck's going on. Damn, that was it? No, I'm still almost dead though, so good job. Right now, we got like a super AI inside of us.
Spam it.
Oh man, my training had more than this going on. Hmm. I think I'm actually going to turn on something for you guys that you like. extract. FYI, it is exactly what it says on the box, fam. It is a pixel fireplace. Maybe I can share some, like, I'll go onto YouTube and put on some, like, comedians that I like telling some stories or something. We got the little fireplace going. We can laugh together for a little bit. This is a nice bit I like from Norm Macdonald. You familiar with him, Hitsu?
San Francisco, greatest city, and the amazing Fillmore, and the unbelievable. It's good to be alive, you know what I mean, isn't it? That's what I say. That's what I like. That, I find that to be the goodest thing there is, to be alive. And the reason it's so good is because it's so bad to be dead. It's not like life's so fucking great, but compared to being smothered in earth. So I just, every day I'm happy not, that's my goal in life, is not to die. Everybody need a goal. And so that's my New Year's resolution every year. I go, I'm not gonna die. I think actually scientists should kind of look into that whole death thing, because they seem to focus on diseases, and I don't give a fuck about them, because the guy go, hey, you got we fixed your arthritis, and they go, I'm still gonna die. They go, yeah. So that, I think, is the biggest problem. That's why I can't get behind politicians, because they're always like, our biggest problem today is unemployment. And I'm like, what about getting old and sick and dying? And they usher me out the back way, but seriously, if there was a politician ever that said, by my second term, there will be no death, I go, I'm voting for that fucker. I'd just give that guy all my money, and I'd sit on a chair. Sometimes I actually think I won't die. You ever think that? You go, fuck it, I'm not dying. But in your mind, when you analyze, you realize, my dad died, and my grandfather died, and my great grandfather died, and the guy before him, I don't know, probably died. I think he died. Because otherwise he'd be on Extra. No, I come from a long line of death. That's my point. That's my point. And so I fear it, I fear it a lot. And I think most of us do, But it's funny, like what we fear, how we're gonna die, it's always the ways we don't die, you know what I mean? Like we go, God damn, I hope a polar bear doesn't eat me, or some crazy shit, Or I hope an airplane, I got an airplane today. Every time you get on an airplane, you go, hope I don't die. But you never die in an airplane. Ridiculous. Or you go, I hope a terrorist does not attack and kill me. I hope that doesn't happen. You're always afraid of that. But you think about it, what's the odds that a terrorist will attack and kill you? Almost zero, But what are the odds that you will be attacked and killed by your own heart? That's good. It's about 100%, I think. Heart's not good. People think it is, but it isn't. People like hearts. They go, here's a Valentine's heart. You go, oh, yeah. You go, that guy's got a big heart. I go, you better fucking watch it then, because an attack and kill him. I don't know if he knows that. That's what got my dad. His heart attacked and killed him. And he was lying on his bed, and boom, dead on the floor. They said it was instantly. And my dad, he wasn't expecting it. He was looking for fucking Arabs and shit. And his heart attacked and killed him. And he was dead, like, instantaneously. And sad. We were all sad. When something like that happens, people just try to make you feel better. They'll say anything, One guy said to me, don't worry, Norm. He died in his sleep. He didn't feel a thing. And I was like, really? When his heart attacked and killed him, he didn't? Because I wake up like if my cat walks across my belly. That. I don't know if my dad was that sound asleep. One guy said he's in a better place. I said he's on the floor. Dead. Earlier, he was alive on the bed. With that Tempur-Pedic pillow I bought him for Christmas. I'm no physician, but I think that's the better place over there. On the bed. Your only chance if you have a heart attack is if they get there early enough. They have these things called defibrillators, and what they do is they attack your heart. That's all the heart understands is violence, And so they get there early. They go, and then your heart's like, ah! I wasn't going to kill him. That's funny that you thought that. I was just worried he was eating too much eggs and shit. You actually get defibrillators. I urge you to get them, because you can get them. I ordered them, you get them, and then you can teach your loved ones how to use them on you, and they even show how you can use them on yourself. And so I sent away for them, and I'm getting them. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. As soon as I get the box, I am going to preemptively attack my heart. And before it does anything, I'll just be like, my heart's like, well, I didn't do anything. You go, fucking right, Sonny, you're not going to. On account I'm carrying around these fuckers with me wherever I go. So I think I'll go on a roller coaster now and eat an egg.
So yeah, that's Norm Macdonald doing what he does best. I love him to death.
Hey.
Thank you
so much.
Hello.
I should explain something straight away. Usually when I
I
come
wanted
on
to
stage,
show you the hammer
it's
on the
amazing. I'm doing
barbarian.
cartwheels, I'm doing backflips. It's looking spectacular. But I've hurt my back. That's true.
Hey.
That is true. I pulled a muscle in my
I
spine
wanted to show
playing
you
golf. I know
the
what you're thinking.
hammer on the
Says right.
barbarian. Okay. Remember? I forgot, and then I remembered that. Okay.
Thank you so much. I should explain something straight away. Usually when I come out on stage, it's amazing. I'm doing cartwheels, I'm doing backflips. It's looking spectacular. But I've hurt my back. That's true. That is true. I've pulled a muscle in my spine playing golf. I know what you're thinking. Serves me right for playing such a stupid game as golf. But no, I've been in agony. I'm on painkillers right now. So if I suddenly start talking like Kerry Katona, you'll know why. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Mother of the Year, one year. When the doctor gave me the painkillers, this is true, he said, "No, you can't drink alcohol with these." And I went, "I don't want them then." And he went, "What?" I said, "Give me some you can drink alcohol with." And he went, "Well, you're not meant to drink with any painkillers." Who are you, my fucking mother? Just go. So yeah, I've been walking around like the Elephant Man, but without the big cock, obviously. I assume he had a big elephant's cock to go with the head, so then it would balance things out, wouldn't? No, because then he'd look in the mirror and he'd go, "Oh no, what fucking Zippy, what the fuck was that?" No, shut up. So, no, then he'd sort of go, "Oh no, oh, look at that head. Hold on though, what's going on down here?" Swings and roundabouts. Let's celebrate. The buns are on me. Don't you hate that when an artist cancels? You turn up and you go, "Concert cancelled due to sore throat," or "I couldn't go on, I was depressed." Aw. Can you imagine a labourer trying that? Going, "Oh, I got a little tickle, I'm fed up." Aw, move the fucking bricks, mate. One artist has had a good excuse to cancel a concert in recent years, and that's Michael Jackson. Everyone else is a fucking malingerer. Never cancel. I had a gig in Dublin a couple of months back. O2 Arena, Dublin, 10,000 seats, sold out way in advance, getting towards the gig, looking forward to it. A few days before, all the planes start being grounded because this volcanic ash cloud. A volcano goes off in Iceland and we can't get on a plane. What's the point of fucking Iceland, really? I thought it went bankrupt. Just get rid of it. It's no good. It's not doing, just fill in the fucking volcanoes with concrete. In fact, tarmac the whole country and make it a car park for real Europe. Waste of space. So yeah, and sort of like pop stars and that coming to England were cancelling. I couldn't get on. And I was thinking, I can't cancel. I've got to get there. So I hired a helicopter to and from Dublin. Cost me £12,000 just because I couldn't bear to let anyone down or take the ferry. Yeah, they were still running fine, sure. I think there were extra ones they'd put on, but that would have meant mixing with the general public. And this is about as close as I ever want to be to no offence, scum. No. I don't know if anyone was affected by the volcanic ash cloud, but I had friends all around the world that couldn't get back. They missed weddings and funerals, and they had to put themselves up in hotels that they hadn't budgeted for weeks on end, and they couldn't get their money back because the airlines were saying, "No, we can't pay you because the insurance companies won't pay us because they're saying it's an act of God." What isn't an act of God? If you believe in God, that's sort of a definition of him, isn't it? That he does everything. He's all-powerful, and he's everywhere. He invented everything. Before he was around, there was nothing. He invented time, space, everything, okay? So he's across it all. Nothing happens by mistake. He's not absent-minded. A volcano going off isn't like him going, "Oh, fuck, I left the oven on." That doesn't... And who are these insurance companies that know what is and isn't an act of God? How do they decide? Have they got a hotline to God? They call God up, do they? And go, "Ring, ring. Hello? Hello? Could I speak to God, please? Speaking. Oh, what? I didn't think you'd answer the phone yourself. What do you want? Sorry, that volcanic ash cloud, was that you? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that was an act of me, all right? So I shouldn't pay out. Don't fucking pay in a penny, son, no. Oh, jeez. While I've got you here, did you make a tree fall on Steve Baxter's car? A lot of Steve Baxters. 2 Acacia Road, Hounslow. It happened on the 3rd of June, 2:15. 3rd of June, 2:15. No, that wasn't me. I was in Africa then, giving AIDS to babies. He does everything. I love books of quotations. I read them for pleasure. I've got a few of these compilations, and one of my heroes is Winston Churchill. And when I read "Give us the tools and we will finish the job," I thought, how inspiring. And when I read "Never in the field of human conflict was so much owed by so many to so few," I thought, how patriotic. And when I read "It is a good thing for an uneducated man to read books of quotations," I thought, you cheeky fat git. People say that Oscar Wilde is the greatest genius that's ever lived. Let's test that. Here's one of his. All women become like their mothers. That is their tragedy. No man does. That is his. That sounds a bit gay to me. Just, I don't know. Give it another go, isn't it, one? I couldn't help it. I can resist everything except temptation. That sounds gay as well. I want to start that with an ooh. I want to go, oh, I couldn't help it. You know? And I want to end it with, I can resist everything except temptation. Chance to be a fine thing. Do you know what I mean? And when he went through customs all those years ago in New York, and the customs officer, just doing his job, said, have you anything to declare? Oscar Wilde famously said, nothing but my genius. It's not witty. He planned that. I bet the first time he went through customs in a foreign country, he was all, yes, sir, no, sir. Anything to declare? No. On you go. Thank. Oh, I just thought of something fucking brilliant to say. Oh. Excuse me, can I go? No, no. Oh, God. He had to wait weeks in those days, back on a boat to England, planning it. Anything to declare? Nothing but my genius. I'll be in a book of quotations when I. So he gets there again, finds the same bloke, goes on, bloke goes, on you go. Oh, didn't even fucking ask me that time. Excuse me, they didn't ask me if anything to declare. Random. Fucking random. Back on the boat, 3 weeks planning it, anything to declare, no genius. Gets there again, right? Gets in the same bloke's queue. This time he looks all shifty, so he gets called out. And the bloke goes, did you buy anything? That's not the question. Just say, have you anything to declare? Have you anything to declare? Nothing but my genius. Who's the butt plugs? They're mine.
That's good shit. You know what? Something cool that I could share with you guys? There's this one channel on YouTube called Voices of the Past or some shit. Yeah, that's what it is. And what they do is they take like shit from even like before BC, like any kind of old messages they find, and then they read them out so you can like see like what those people were talking about at some, like from fucking stone tablets and shit to like they did the oldest like complaint for a business ever. It was these stone ships that got sent over in fucking like Samaria or whatever. Guys talking about, you gave me the shitty iron and da 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 da. Here, let me try to find one and I'll just play. We'll all learn something together while we sit at the campfire here. got stuff like medieval Chinese historian describes Islam and their Buddha in 1225 AD. So shit like that, just random shit. Ancient historian describes the first Christians in 635 AD. Nikola Tesla predicts the world from 2026 in 1926 from an interview in Liberty magazine. Let's hear that one. It might be interesting.
Soon become more and more. You will communicate instantly by simple. Main sign will be the life of our. The life of the bee will be the life of our race, says Nikola Tesla, world-famed scientist. A new sex order is coming, with the female as superior. You will communicate instantly by simple vest pocket equipment. Aircraft will travel the skies, unmanned, driven and guided by radio. Enormous power will be transmitted great distances without wires. Earthquakes will soon become more and more frequent. Temperate zones will turn frigid or torrid. And some of these awe-inspiring developments, says Tesla, are not so very far off. At 68 years of age, Nikola Tesla sits quietly in his study, reviewing the world that he has helped to change, foreseeing other changes that must come in the onward stride of the human race. From the inception of the wireless system, he says, I saw that this new art of applied electricity would be of greater benefit to the human race than any other scientific discovery, for it virtually eliminates distance. The majority of the ills from which humanity suffers are due to the immense extent of the terrestrial globe, and the inability of individuals and nations to come into close contact. Wireless will achieve the closer contact through transmission of intelligence, transport of our bodies and materials and conveyance of energy. When wireless is perfectly applied, the whole Earth will be converted into a huge brain, which in fact it is, all things being particles of a real and rhythmic whole. We shall be able to communicate with one another instantly, irrespective of distance. Not only this, but through television and telephones, we shall see and hear one another as perfectly as though we were face to face, despite intervening distances of thousands of miles. And the instruments through which we shall be able to do this will be
Sounds like my everyday hanging out with my friends in Discord and VR chat.
amazingly simple compared with our present telephone. A man will be able to carry one in his vest pocket.
Hey Sue, are you here?
This video is sponsored by Magellan TV, the documentary streaming service.
So, great news from Coco. She's made her predictions for the year 2120, 100 years from now. So, what do you think will happen, Coco? Oh.
Luckily, Coco has more positive predictions for this year, especially if you sign up for
Oh god, it's a fucking ad. I don't want to do the ad. They didn't used to have all these ads in their stuff, and also that was a weird one because it wasn't just one message from somebody in the past who was just reading something from 100 years ago, but those predictions were pretty on point for 100 years ago. The fuck, this guy is into some weird shit. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's a good one. Here we go. We have Plato describing fucking Atlantis. I think he got it from secondhand account. I don't think he was actually there though. Roman scholar describes 1st century China.
After we have passed the
It's Pliny the Elder that said all this shit.
Caspian Sea and the Scythian Ocean, our course takes an easterly direction, such being the turn here taken by the line of the coast. The first portion of these shores, after we pass the Scythian promontory, is totally uninhabitable, owing to the snow, and the regions adjoining are uncultivated, in consequence of the savage state of the nations which dwell there. Here are the abodes of the Scythian anthropophagi, who feed on human flesh. Hence it is that all around them consists of vast deserts, inhabited by multitudes of wild beasts, which are continually lying in wait, ready to fall upon human beings just as savage as themselves. After leaving these, we again come to a nation of the Scythians, then again to desert tracts tenanted by wild beasts, until we reach a chain of mountains which runs up to the sea and bears the name of Timez. It is not, however, before we have traversed very nearly 1/2 of the coast that looks towards the northeast that we find it occupied by inhabitants. The first people that are known of here are the Seres, so famous for the wool that is found in their forests. After steeping it in water, they comb off a white down that adheres to the leaves, and then, to the females of our part of the world, they give the twofold task of unravelling their textures and weaving the threads afresh. So manifold is the labour, and so distant are the
Are they talking about the way that the Chinese did their silks?
regions which are thus ransacked to supply a dress through which our ladies may in public display their charms. The Seres are of inoffensive manners, but bearing a strong resemblance therein to all savage nations, they shun all intercourse with the rest of mankind, and await the approach of those who wish to traffic with them. The first river that is known in their territory is the Citharus, next to that the Cambari, and the third the Laros, after which we come to the promontory of Chryse, the Gulf of Sinaba, the river Atianos, and the nation of the Atacori on the Gulf of that name, a people protected by their sunny hills from all noxious blasts, and living in a climate of the same temperature as that of the Hyperborean.
Which was a mythical land north of Thrace.
They also informed us that the side of their island, which lies opposite to India, is 10,000 stadia in length and runs in a southeasterly direction, that beyond the Emodian mountains they look towards the Sere, whose acquaintance they have made in their pursuits of commerce, that the father of the Rachias had...
Does he mean the Assyrians? He said the Assyri. I'm guessing he means the Assyrians.
frequently visited their country, and that the Seres always came to meet them on their arrival. These people, they said, exceeded the ordinary human height, had...
Oh no, it's not. It's maybe people who weren't Han that lived in the Chinese Empire. They were called the Seres. Maybe it's like an ancestor of the Rus.
Flaxen hair and blue eyes, and made an uncouth sort of noise by way of talking, having no language of their own for the purpose of communicating their thoughts. The rest of their information was of a similar nature to that communicated by our merchants. It was to the effect that the merchandise on sale was left by them upon the opposite bank of a river on their coast, and that it was removed by the natives if they thought proper to deal on terms of exchange. On no grounds ought luxury with greater reason to be detested by us than if we only transport our thoughts to these scenes, and then reflect what are its demands, to what distant spots it sends in order to satisfy them. and for how mean and unworthy an end.
Yeah, I think we'll stick with the funnies. The ancient voices isn't that exciting. They don't have really good voice actors. Guy on the channel, I think. I think if they had voice actors that tried to how could you emulate somebody speaking an ancient language having an American English accent or just an English accent? This is what a 3rd century Roman would have sounded like trying to give a speech in Arkansas. This is a gentleman I like by the name of Steve Hughes. He's Australian, he's good.
Thank you. The rest of you relax. I'm thinking the same thing looking at you people. So. You freaks. Don't worry, there's no need to buy a big issue off me. So. Which, by the way, I hope you're decent enough people to do buy the big issue. At least, you know, give some money to homeless people. I hope you're not those people that go, no, no. I only give my money to registered charities. That way, I know where my money's going. No, you don't. You're not morally superior, you're just gullible and conformist. I know exactly where my money's going, to this bloke with 3 socks and no shoes. And now it's going to the off-licence. Well, it's perfectly acceptable as far as I'm concerned. Well, that's their big moral high ground a lot of the time, you know. You don't give these people money, no. They'll just spend it on drinking drugs. Well, what do you think I was going to spend it on? Hypocrites. What kind of weird world do we live in where they go, don't associate with people less fortunate than yourself who have to live in the street, who have no money, don't help them out by having a conversation or giving them a few coins. Don't do that. Why don't you just send the money to us and we'll make sure they get it. Anyway, it's wonderful to be. I'm from Australia, actually, although I have an English father, Australian mother. Some Scottish bloke said that makes me Welsh, so... Being in England for many years now, I understand, all of you, and myself included, we all have to live under the weird and oppressive regime of health and safety regulations. Which is very strange, isn't it? Because, you know... Remember in the old days, before health and safety? Remember when it was called common sense? Remember those days? Many years ago, when you used to go, look, there's a great big deep hole. Will I step in it? No, I'll just walk around it like that. Well, how'd you manage to learn to do that? Well, my parents taught me not to be a moron. And I just kind of carried it on from there. See, the Dutch, they'll treat you like an adult. You're in Amsterdam. You're in a city. They sell pot. They sell mushrooms. There's trams. There's buses. There's cabs. There's push bikes with women, with kids strapped to the front of them. There's a road next to a canal. Is there a fence? No. No fence. England, there'd be a big sign, big fence. Don't go in the water. Don't all fall in the water and drown. Don't go in. Amsterdam, is your bike wet? Yeah. Well, you're on the wrong bit, mate. So... And then we have political correctness, which is the joy that is the other side of health and safety, which is a small oppression of our physical movement, so we can't do anything without permission from the state. And political correctness is the oppression of our intellectual movement, so no one says anything anymore in case somebody else gets offended. What happens if you say that and someone gets offended? Well, they can be offended. What's wrong with being offended? When did sticks and stones may break my bones stop being relevant? Isn't that what you teach children, for God's sake? That's what you teach toddlers. He called me an idiot. Don't worry about him. He's a dick. Now you have adults going, I was offended, and I have rights. Well, so what? Be offended. Nothing happens. You're an adult. Grow up. Deal with it. I was offended. I don't care. Nothing happens when you're offended. There's nothing. I went to the comedy show, and the comedian said something about the Lord, and I was offended. And when I woke up in the morning, I had leprosy. Nothing happens. I want to live in democracy, but I never want to be offended again. Well, you're an idiot. How do you make a law about offending people? How do you make it an offence to offend people? Being offended is subjective. It has everything to do with you as an individual, or a collective, or a group, or a society, or a community, your moral conditioning, your religious beliefs. What offends me may not offend you, and you want to make laws about this? I'm offended when I see boy bands, for God's sake. It's a valid offence. I'm offended. They're corporate shills posing as musicians to further a modelling career, and frankly, I'm disgusted. Right? Well, what am I going to do? Call the cops? Hello, it's me again. They're on the telly this time. 5 of them, that's it. Yeah, white suits dancing like girls, that's them. 5 minutes, I'll be out the front traumatised. Bye. And now we can't smoke anywhere either. No smoking. No. For our health. No, it's not. It's for control. No smoking. Can we still buy cigarettes? Of course. Where can we smoke them? Nowhere. You can smoke them in the woods under a blanket with a torch. Unless it's raining, then health and safety regulations do stipulate that. If you think it's about health, it's not. It's about control. And there's an easy way to understand this, because the Irish were the first to stop smoking in pubs. Now, who saw that coming? Not the Irish. I'd love to have been there the day they told them. What? It's us. We're first. Come on, no. In pubs. But we live in pubs. I tried to give them up. I tried to give up cigarettes. I bought a book on addiction. It said apparently in this book, if you're addicted to something, when you give it up, you replace it with something else. Like a hobby. Huh? So I did a pottery course. Huh? Yeah, first day, everyone made ashtrays. Huh? It was a crap plan, you know, and very embarrassing after sex as well. You were great, baby. Yeah, I've made you a pot. Thank you very much. Have a brilliant night. Hope you enjoy yourself. Well, thank you. See you, ladies and gentlemen! Oh, we love the Hughes! Glorious!
You know what I was thinking about doing? Starting to work on maybe some Scratch Looper 3 stuff, maybe. Just dick around with some, Hey, what's up, Digifreak? Why can't I hear you? Hold on. There, now I can hear you. And also, you're on Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on Twitch with me because you're your voice.
Yeah, I get you.
Of course, right now there's just a digital fireplace.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm in your channel right now.
Hey, look at you. Yep, I'm just I'm hanging on to my sanity at the moment. I slept last night, but I was still really tired for some reason, so I wanted to take a break from the games. Even though I got like a shit ton of great games, I just kind of wanted to sit back and listen to some dumb shit. I had a couple stand-up comedian little bits from a couple people that I like. Got some nice flowers here that I'm thinking about, you know?
Yep.
Combustible. How was your Sunday, sir? You off today?
Yeah. Yeah, store's closed.
Oh yeah, it's like Easter, right?
Yeah. So we're playing Little Heroes of Might and Magic.
Oh, that's cool. I got a lot of... I've been playing a lot of types of games and that kind of... Oh, dude. Remember how I got all them indie games the other day? Yeah. Fucking Dungeon No Dungeon. Played the shit out of it. It's like a combination of Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon with a little bit of like tactical fighting as well.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really good.
Fun.
I'm thinking about starting a second run and if it'll let me just to try out some different characters and see what kind of different combinations. It's like I have 7 characters right now, but I've only used the first 3 that I started with, and I kept using them because, you know, like, they immediately get some more skills and better stuff, and you just want to steamroll as much as you can. But I bet some of the other ones could be good. I was also thinking about opening up FL Studio. That's what I was just saying right when I realized that you were here. Thinking about opening up FL Studio and making some bits for Scratch Loopa 3, which is where I make little 16-bar loops that turntablists can use to scratch on, where they put it on repeat. Nice. So they're just like, they're like fully formed little pieces of a song that last maybe 13 to 27 seconds, and they just have like a fully developed kind of level of production on them, so that there's good grooves, but you remove any any real heavy vocals and any kind of like lead instruments. That way there's a place for the scratching to happen. It's almost just like if you took a song and you left the space for the singer, you know? The way I like to think about it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing a Heroes 5 run. So, gotta fill my downtime.
Alright, title and games updated. Just make some loops for a while. Probably maybe like do 5 or 10 of them. They usually take about a half an hour piece. Sometimes quicker, sometimes slower. That's a little. Sounds great there, little. I think that's really cool for the scratch loop side of things because not having anything other than that little second, part of the pop there at the end gives it an open spot for the turntablist to get real creative with what he wants to drop on the one. He can be like real bold on the one, cover some sound there and know that because he'll be working it each time. So kind of a cool little spot. I almost think I should just go ahead and make them 32 bar patterns instead of 16. Yo, what's up?
Just chilling, bro. How you been?
I'm living good. Also, we are on Twitch right now, so don't talk about the dead bodies.
The dead bodies? Where you got dead oh, yeah, the dead bodies at your place. Okay. I'm saying. You do put them on ice, though, right? When you got them? Sorry, can you hear that? My stomach's growling.
No, if you look at my Twitch stream right now, I'm writing music. So I'm here, but I got like loud music in my ears most of the time. But I'm chilling. Nick, how are you living? Nick, this is one of my best friends, DigiFreak. DigiFreak, this is a very good friend of mine, Nick.
What's up?
And to the trillions of people watching at home, this is Nick. He's a fucking incredible human being.
Ah, stop. But I am, though. Thanks for noticing.
He's hella sexy.
Hella sexy.
Ladies, look him up on Tinderbox.
Oh, I might be off the market here. I might be off the market.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Man, what's the next big fight? Is it Fury's fight?
I feel like the second half of this is acceptable with the first half kind of blows. I like it. Oh, what's up, Tina? Good to see you. Oh, it's been 3 minutes until I saw. I was just fucking focusing. Percussion and effects can be atonal, but it's actually good to pitch them in. I think that snare that I have popping over here is not in the right pitch. Hold on. draw those hi-hats out of there for that second little piece. So for those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm making the fucking scratch loop of volume 3, where I make 16 to 32 bar tracks, real short, for portable turntablists when they take their portable turntables to like a park and they want to perform with other people. They'll have their phone with them and they got little apps that let them play like different loops. Like they'll have like 50 different loops that they can scratch on, you know, just stuff for them to jam on, where you got the leads and the voices and stuff out of the way and you just have a place for the scratches to be, and it's just got some funky kind of beat of any kind. It could be hip-hop, dubstep, you know, half step, whatever, just some kind of beat for people to scratch on that leaves some room for the scratching voice. And I like to make like 20 to 40 of them and put them all together and then give them out to my friends. I might actually start a mobile web app for Earthside Massive that just has a way that they can even just play them right through the app, you know, just for simplicity's sake. Some people don't have a computer to download a zip file and extract all that shit and figure out a way to do it on their phone. You know, sometimes they just want to hit the button, and I got to do that. I'm not going to use that. I was just having fun fucking with the sound itself.
What's it called where you clip the sound? You should clip that burp.
Yeah, I was just using a soft clipper on that last lead. I put a bunch of distortion on it and then clipped it at the end to kind of give it that
Distortion.
blown out fucking
Sample.
controlled sound.
Should have sampled my bird.
You record them and send them over to me, and I'll make use of them.
Okay.
Don't play with me. Send me over some samples.
All right, bro. I got you. Shit.
I don't know. I gotta hear the piece together because I don't know if the somberness of those pads going into that funkiness of that bass and that horn are weird. I don't know. It's the right energy transition. We'll see. No, see, it's like it's not. I can already tell. That's like too carefree and like funky weird, when the other one's like thoughtful and fucking deeper. I still like it though. I don't want to get rid of it because I'll use it for something else. Well, I like the second part more than the first. That thoughtful weird shit's gonna have to get. And that promotes some strange scratching too, when you gotta be like slow and thoughtful and deliberate with your scratching versus just going really wild and stuff. So we'll just mute all that and build something else for now. All these have kind of a little bit of a somber attitude to them. I don't know. How about I'll make you a deal. So what have we been on for? We've been on for another 3 hours. I will go to mixing music for an hour, or when my headphones die, whichever comes first. I'm gonna braid somebody else. How about them fucking apples? Thanks. Alright, while I play music, I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys in my ears and then put the music on the thing and then take you guys away from Twitch. Not that I don't want you on there, but you know, music.
So fucking precious when you smile. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes. I'm so fucking happy you're alive.
Yo. Welcome, Lunar.
From the back and drive you wild. Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes. So fucking happy. Just to make it feel alive. myself up in those lies. Fucking
Yeah, it's good to see you, Lunar. I'm glad you can make it. Sorry I was playing so much video games earlier. It's been a really great weekend. Hope you guys have also had a great weekend. I've been killing it myself.
man will rule the... It's fat. It's fat. It's fat.
Sweat it, killer vibe, so we did it. Unprepared, they wasn't ready, never scared, hold steady. Duck down, bound to get messy. Range like confetti, we drop the bomb steady. Take credit, we don't sweat it, killer vibe, so we get it. Unprepared, they wasn't ready, how we roll so heavy. Duck down, bound to get messy. Range like confetti, we drop the bomb steady. Attack them in the morning, catch you while you're yawning. Shells falling, biblical proportions. Stop the talking and be careful where you're walking. Battling and gatling, tackling and grappling. Full grown silverback gorilla's cage, keep on rattling. Perforate the root, circle your platoon. Be certain it's your doom, tiger knees, sonic boom. Take credit, won't sweat it, get a vibe so we dead it. Unprepared, they wasn't ready, never scared, hold steady. Duck down, bound to get messy. Brains like confetti, we drop the bomb steady. Take credit, we don't sweat it, get a vibe so we get it. Unprepared, they wasn't ready, how we roll so heavy. Duck down, bound to get messy. Brains like confetti, we drop the bomb steady. Genesis, arch nemesis. Terrible medicine, the earth spits flames. Find beauty in the beast. Fire in the sky, fire in the belly of the beast. Undefined, 100,000 pounds of heat. 3 degrees, can't breathe. I'm the cloud around the peak. They want to find around is me. Caught in the lights, Vesuvius. Natural disaster.
Sorry, my fucking mixer just decided to flip out right there. Hold on. Yeah, wasn't supposed to do that.
same as it was, because like back in the early days it was just like UK production, but now productions are coming from everywhere in the world, and that's changed the whole thing. It's opened up even more, so we're going to be here for a while. we're going to be here for a while.
Of brown paper, sounds that we bring are of a different nature. Rhythms get greater and the rhythms they get greater. Yes, another rougher form for the chaser. New configuration, new riff and new structure, built on the frame that'll hold and won't puncture. Tight, we wrap it up, it's wrapped tightly. It lives, the bass is the heartbeat that it gives. When we apply the brakes, there'll be no skips. Just more elements to continue as we glide. Dimensions and the measurements and the evidence you will find. Change and rearrange it so it's regularly updated. It's from every angle so it's meant the unexpected. Represent the future of the mind and stay connected. The star that is presented, the size of the mark that's been indented. Deliberate the star we give you, so that means dimension. In your direction it's the bearing that we ain't incented. Instead of waiting for a star, I better reinvent it and let you get your money's worth before you've even sent it. Make it bigger for the whole nation. Send it out to one to know with no discrimination. Like I say, with 50 lines, there's many combinations. No matter which way that you turn, you reach the same destination. The fullness of the spectrum, 360 keep it circling. Deep inside the flow is where it's working it. Underneath submerging it. Time to make it go deeper. Way past the point that blows holes in your speaker. Under and over to get over and under. First you get the lightning and then you get the thunder. The sound is the music and the music is the feature. Step to the rhythm made out of brown paper. Sounds that we bring are of a different nature. Rhythms get greater and the rhythms they get greater. Yes, another of a tough form for the chaser. New configuration, new riff and new structure. Belts on the frame that'll hold and won't puncture. Tight, we wrap it up, it's wrapped tightly. Step, 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 step. Paper, paper, paper. made out of brown paper. Step, 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 step. Step, 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 step.
Whoa. Oh, I think my headphones are fucking up a little bit, guys. I think it's about time that we're going to go ahead and, yeah, we're right at that mark there at 3:57, so I got one more song for you. I'll play an original Anais track, and then we're gonna move on down the road together, okay? I want to play an Anais song for you. Something not common here. Could play this one, it's just not long enough. I'll still play it for you.
I can't believe I'm about to open this project, but what if we start with just pure white noise, right? And we like shave it. We do a lot of subtractive, but for trap music, subtractive synthesis. That's S-I-N, F-I-S, E-S, synthesis. And we could cut it out and make every sound in the fucking world, mate. We can make like sounds that don't even exist yet, mate, because we've got the whole box and we can just shape it like the way we like it, mate. You go back and you take this resample here.
You're a one fresh dub special.
And then that was all original. Vocal. Delay.
We're gonna be raiding Stereo Netta.
Alright, that's a solid track, man. I like it. The music, I really
Give
dig.
him some
Vocal,
love when you get over there.
Well. Vocal needs a little
Nice
bit of
loves and nice ohms. I'll see you tomorrow. You guys are awesome.
Bro. No, I don't have a fucking tape.
I love ya.
Happy and loose.
Bye.